Universalis 5. We are getting closer and closer to economic hegemon. If you missed yesterday's stream, we made a lot of progress. We managed to incorporate Verona. We took Friuli from Aquileia. And we vassalized both Mantua and Bologna. And Brescia is our in our union with us. We have... Are there a vassal of Naples? We have Pesaro, Fermo. We took Rome last time. And of course we've got all of this land over here. Bunch of vassals giving me money, as you love to see. But yeah, hello Lily, how you doing? Nearing the end with Mali, got to 1760, almost 5k a month. Great power number 7 and military hegemon. Nice. 5k a month. I guess it's easier to spend money in the late game though, right? Because stuff costs more per age. But yeah. Anyway, what was I going to do next? I just need to kind of remember. Well, basically we're just like consolidating and pushing to be a great power, and then once we become a great power, we will get the achievement. So we are 13th currently. It will become harder and harder to get to the top 8, I believe. We're currently fighting against Punjab, Ming, Great Yuan, and France for hegemons. Although we would have more than France, or even more than Ming, on the economic hegemon already. They have 742 income, we have 1075. Yeah. I remember, Grim, were you like streaming on Discord or something? Because Grim was saying how you were getting shafted by random events or something. Pay 30k ducats to gain 20 opinion, or spend nothing, lose 5 legitimacy. I mean, legitimacy at that point is still expensive, right? Because, like, if, for example, I don't have 100 court costs, it's still... Like it goes up to like 300 or something if I need to actually spend money on it. I like instantly go negative. I think I'm only positive at the moment because I'm charging double for the Citadani because I had a parliament. So I'll probably be on like plus 100 and something shortly. Alright, let's get this on the way. I don't know if I need to mess around with this. He's gifted. I kind of feel like, to a certain extent, I should give him an expensive education, but the court costs just too much. We're getting pretty close on the rebels there. I need that satisfaction up, but there's no thing I'm going to give them. I mean, I could bribe them, I suppose, but it doesn't really matter. Venetian Arsenal. Our maritime endeavours and legendary shipbuilding skills have earned our shipwrights a name in the field. The heart of our vessel-related operations is none other than Venetian Arsenal, situated in Venetia. Boasting a strategic location, this maritime complex plays a vital role in the city's maritime prowess, from thriving shipbuilding activities to the innovation and pioneering of vessel armaments. This is the backbone that ensures our dominance at sea. Okay. Is that an event that's tied to the tech? I guess it is. Getting the classic need 20x to do something. Every time I got 15, I get an event that costs 10 of it. I mean, yeah, the game hasn't really been shafting me too much. Like I said before, I think the Venetian events are pretty good. After the start of the game, at least. We've almost finished integrating. It's nice. Yeah, so we'll finish integrating. We're currently integrating Pesaro as well, or like making them. And he's just cut down on the... Yeah, and he's just cut down on my vassals. It's the main thing right now. Right, the monthly control should go up here a lot. I think it's all okay. At some point with all of these territories, you surely just don't care. Or... Yeah, I'm seeing it. Instantly negative. Didn't last long. The Citadel tax went down, and now I have cost of co-op. Yep. That'll be. That's how it be. I could probably suppress now because the integration's almost done. And that will just stop the rebels from popping at least. So cabinet, who is integrating? Okay, if that's done, then we will rebel crackdown on these guys, and as they come up, it should be fine. I'm currently saving my religious influence so that we can canonize the awesome dude we had before. 20 stability, prestige, minus inflation. Well, and we'll go mint more. I will need a stabilized country person as well once we have integrated Rome, which is pretty close now. Yeah, free development in Venice, nice. Got one over the building cap. Artist self-exiles. Our religious censorship policy has led renowned artist Alessandro Leopardi to exile himself. Huh. Religious censorship. I'll be under, like, limited censorship. We're currently on limited, which is minus stability decay, extra clergy, satisfaction equilibrium. I guess no censorship is fine, but like humanist individualism. We're already heading towards individualism, which is fine. And humanist. We're not very humanist, to be honest. Don't really want to be. Innovative would be good. What was the other things that come with that? Cultural influence. Be gone! Foul artist. Didn't I pay him a load of money though? Pretty sure I paid that guy like a ass ton of money. He was making me a work of art, but maybe he finished it. We got 35 works of art now. Crazy. Our money's looking good because we're minting like crazy. Let's improve with Slovakia. If they like us, they might not help Bulgaria in future. I should do the same with Georgia, actually. Because we will be... Wait, is Bulgaria now losing? They were winning before. They beat Ottomans once in a war. Maybe the Ottomans sorted their shit out and actually started playing like the Ottomans. Alright. Well. I assume there's pirates around here because, yeah, we're not controlling that at all. Our Pesaro will be ours. We discover the new world. No. Protected harbour, increase that. Bang a university in there. Yeah, monastery would be the way to go. We can also do theatres. Yeah, we should build theatres. Actually, let me just go to the building tab. Just do theatre. See, they really dig E5. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I'm loving it. I enjoy it a lot. How are we doing for assimilation here? Because I probably need to mess around with that. And how admiring the devs' ambitious approach? In what sense? Like the scale of the game? They kind of just like built a lot on what it was before. Like the more I play this game, the more similarities I find with mechanics in E4. It's just kind of, a lot of it is disguised as other things. A lot of stuff has just been renamed and moved about. But yeah, like simulating all the pops is pretty nutty, for sure. This is just a wall province, it's actually fine. I might just do that anyway, just max it out. Cool. Do I need a castle there? Woods and hills, so maybe. And hills. Maybe I take the one off Ancona. Oh, speaking of, since we're in our war, yeah, we did turn that down already. We'd probably turn that down again. Here we have enough to like build a bunch of lumber mills. It's another city. How are we doing for control here? Control's pretty good, although maximum monthly control. We'll see when it ticks. Not going down that fast at the moment. Probably better to go to Pissarro. We'll vote both of these. Like that one's probably better going to Susanna. Alright, we're looking good. Then we're taking all of that chunky land. Great stuff. Also, now this is integrated. How's the control going to be looking? Maximum control 18%, 30% because of the army as well, 34%. Not bad, honestly, considering it's all the way over the other side of Italy. This proximity is going through Has no proximity at all. How are we getting the control then? Going to try and unify Italy? Not really the intention, honestly. Like, I was just going for the achievement, but we'll see what we want to do once we get there. At the moment, I'm just kind of working slowly towards being one of the top 8 great powers, and then once we get there, we'll get the Venice achievement, which requires us to be the economic hegemon, which you can only get if you're a great power. And then after that, I might call it a day with this playthrough, and then we'll maybe do another one for like other achievements. About assimilation. Okay, why do I own this land now? Who did I get that from? Verona, maybe? Maybe I can sell them. Nice. Money! Free money. We like free money. We'll do another one like Cavalis. We'll give to them as well. So Genoa is on their way down the coastline. A new market. Wow, that Naples market is ruining the Ragusa market. I guess it's because of the Albanians mainly. Because Albania belongs to Naples. They're a vassal. So yeah, they're probably more likely to use that node. At some point I do need to fight Naples. It can be kind of difficult, I think. Although now, if I take Velmo and we'll have like a land border with Naples, we can just invade them very quick and probably wipe them out. I think we'll be alright. The other thing I do want to do at some point is like take this land off of Gallia, because like it's stopping me from just walking around rather than having to use ships all the time. I need to wipe them out for the convenience. Is it possible to play as a Roman Empire? You can play as Rome if you create Rome, yeah. If you there's a setting where you can set it to like ahistorical or like sort of, you can select what countries are formable. But in order to form Rome, you have to control Rome and like 2,000 something locations. So it takes a while if you want it to actually be Rome. The Roman Empire, I mean. But you can technically form Rome. If you want to spend the time doing that, then yeah. Also, why are both of these stacked? Is our maritime looking that good? Guess it's okay. Marino Sanuto has been tirelessly compiling an extensive chronicle of Venetian history, politics, and society in a monumental work titled The Diary. Diary. Now nearing the end of his life's work, Sanuto has approached the government with a humble request for funding to publish his volumes, believing that preserving the deeds of the Republic for future generations is a service worthy of state support. Sure, why not? There's like 8 provinces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could do. Guess I could add 9. Do the same with this one. You can play as anyone you can see on the map in EU5. Although actually I'm not sure if you can play as the hordes yet, maybe. But yeah, for the most part you can. Expanding the Doge's Palace. The construction of the Doge's Palace in Venetia began in the 9th century and continued through the subsequent centuries. Originally conceived as a fortress-like edifice, the palace evolved over time into a magnificent representation of Gothic architecture. This architectural marvel serves the dual purpose of being both resident of the Doge, the preeminent political leader of the most serene Republic of Venice, and housing various government offices and courts. Over the time, however, the building has grown visibly old and in need of renovation. Perhaps we should consider turning it into a palace that would dwarf even the royal residences of Western kings. Of course. Well, we might need more money. Catch you later, Tommy. I should do protected harbors everywhere. Because protected harbors increase your harbor capacity, which then decreases the proximity cost across water, meaning you have higher control. So it is important to do that. I can also do dry docks, upgrade all my docks. I think dry docks again further improve harbour capacity. We kinda need to side with the nobles for now. I'm happy to take the money, I guess. Right, how's antagonism looking? It should be pretty good. Yep, we're all good. Let's change the diplomatic. And I'm just going to develop Venice. International Guild contacts. At least only on like 46 or whatever it is. I'll put him on stability investment because my stability's been so low for so long. Just gonna keep paying for that if I don't fix it. So you can go there. I would make my leader an admiral, but it negatively affects my values because I want to become conciliatory for now, and if I make him a leader, then it pushes us towards belligerent, so we don't want to do that. That it says I can build this, but can I not filter? Levels? I should have a search function here as well. What the hell? Yeah, that kind of does the job. Gradable. Not actually the one I'm looking for. Maximum not reached. Really? Like so many filters, not one I want. When it says I can build any building and then I click on this and I can't build it, that's just irritating. I should max that 100%. Or if I have spare pops, like pushing the lumber mills is a good idea. Double check this one though, that was fine. Yeah, we can push livestock there. And we can also push farming villages. Kind of important too. So the cool thing about making an ass ton of farming villages is that all the pops, like that's going to be another 10,000 pops that contributes tax to the commoners. So our commoners tax is going to skyrocket because of that. Everybody's going to be paying me money because workers means tax. If they're not working, they don't pay you tax. For example, here. Irrigation, probably not worth it because it's not food production. This is a good, it's not food. So we should probably just do market villages. Here I can just max assault RGO. Proper fishing village. Irrigation also doesn't employ very many. No, it doesn't, but like it's useful, I guess, for population capacity somewhat, but it's only really useful in places I think where you have food. Because most of the time you're not hitting the pop cap. And if you are hitting the pop cap, your pops tend to spread pretty well with migration, so what I found. I ever had problems with food? I had problems with food in Ragusa because the Ragusa market couldn't buy enough food to feed this province. So I had to downgrade the towns that Ragusa, before I annexed them, had made. And so we made it a wool, like a wool stacked RGO, and we've done an olive stacked RGO in order to get the provincial food back up a bit. Tensions are rising in our region, and the reality of war has become all too grim for our people. In a response to the onslaught of terror brought about by foreign invaders, Milan has elected to found the Second Italian League. And they have extended us an invitation. It wasn't the Second Italian League already a thing? Why did they join the Second? I'm be loyal to Naples. Like, I want to be in the First Italian League. The First Italian League's pretty banging. We need to fight the Third Italian League again. At some point. Yeah, I could certainly create a Caspellian on Naples now. We'll fabricate on them and just go to war straight with them. Can slowly take more. should start annexing Firmo while we're at it. Find it weird sometimes when you're like clicking stuff and it doesn't like work. How long is that going to take? 15 years. Shouldn't take long because they have the same culture as me because I forced my culture on them. Yeah, we're good. Speaking of forcing culture, I should probably do that for some other vassals like Byzantion. Although Byzantion might just rebel. I don't really care. We'll just kill him. Force culture. Republic of Byzantion now. But yeah, I definitely have had trouble with food. Provincial levels of food depending on the market, yeah. We'll let him continue writing, that's fine. Why is it not showing how much I'm spending? Basically everywhere's Catholic. Fine. Maybe even more assimilation. I need to sell cavaliers. Money! Free money every time. All the dry docks are going to be done soon, so the control here should go up. I feel like my trade just ping pong so much. One month it's doing really well, next month it's not, and it just goes up and down within the month as well. Maximum RGSOs in rural, plus 20%. Well, you know what we're spending money on next? Wow, what tech are we doing? There. Character life expectancy is always nice. Especially since we want to keep our guard alive longer. Is there a way to like hide. I wish I could hide them. So much better. Anyway, let's go in here. Yeah, food production is always super important because the more food you have, the less your commoners spend on food, and the less they spend on food, the more satisfied they are. And local access to raw materials is kind of nice. I think we'll do this. We care about, I guess, iron output's not terrible because I do have a lot of like the like producing buildings. Food production, I think, is also kind of important for me. Just because my markets are a bit janked at the moment. Care about this. Although diplomatic reputation +2 would be nice. Speed of integration would also be nice. Trade capacity is nice. Urban building costs maybe. Monthly prosperity is going to be important next patch, so we'll get that. Make sure the commoners are nice or happier. With extra disease resistance never hurt anybody. Good. Correct section chance is good. Guess training fields be useful. We're just gonna go like matchlock infantry. That's a matchlock levy. We should get the falconet as well. I guess we'll do that, and then we'll do all of these. It's foreign cultural law. Allow foreign rituals. Integrate foreign traditions. Cultural influence +5%. That's actually kind of a nice law to have. Alright, that'll do. I should zoom through those. We've got quite a while till the next stage. We've been advancing relatively quickly, although I say that it's been going down, even though my literacy is going up, which is weird. Expanding the paved road network would be nice if I had any money. Let's do market regulations so we can request additional taxes. Closed borders policy. We want that. I guess we're failing this. Oh, I actually wanted to fabricate as well, but I can't do it this parliament now. That's alright. Just keep integrating Felmo. We're kind of consolidating our land now, which is fine. Both fine as well. Yeah, so after Fiamma, we'll do like Bologna maybe and Mantua. I realize it's already been 10 years since we took those. That's crazy. Or is it not? And it's just, there's a modifier there somewhere that I'm missing. Really wish this vote would just stop happening. So annoying. There may be a way to make that pass. I mean, if it gets to 50% anyway, I'll probably just fabricate. It's the easiest way to fabricate. Can you destroy markets like Ragusa? I saw that you can create, so I guess it's possible to destroy. I actually haven't really looked into that. I assume so, like you say. Yeah, I would guess there's a way to like dissolve a market. I'm not sure how you would do it. Go to the market map mode and right click the market. Ah, okay. Interesting. Thank you. Relocate market, destroy market. So destroying market costs you stability and prestige. Relocating the market costs you money. I mean, at the moment, Ragusa is still an okay market. Although they just created another market here. Wait, I can destroy other people's markets? There's no way I could destroy the Naples market. What the fuck? Should only be possible for your own? Because it would be worth me destroying the Naples market, because they would use the Ragusa market. I mean, okay, looks like a good one to min-max. Yeah, kind of. I won't mess around with that for now, but it might be something to mess around with later down the line. Like this new one that Serbia made, like what the hell's that about? Prizren. Making a market. Serbia, man. I believe in Dalmatian supremacy. Yeah, Dalmatian. The Dalmatians was like the first place that I took, and it's been pretty good to me over here. One thing I should do with all this money is increase my RGOs. Even multiple markets makes sense as you profit from better market access, and your own markets also trade with each other. Yeah, you wouldn't want to like destroy your own market, but I maybe you can destroy other people's markets. Max that for sure. Give me all those. All that food. I can go get myself another lumber mill there. Enough people there. I feel like maybe I should. The lumber mill's so much worth it. It really is. Look at that, RGO. Go 17 sold. Yes, boys. That's so dumb. Yes, lumber. Roma is now a core. Would you look at that? The core of Venice. A core of Venice. Rome. Oh, what's max control at now? 45%? Holy smokes. Believe in the control. It's like on the other side of Italy and we have decent control there. What we like to see. And if we upgrade the docks here, will it be even better? Probably an optimization to that big market is not effective with tread distance and yeah. I missed a lot of time to make the economic part very fluid, which is hard to learn, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right though about the distance. The distance is... having local markets is good if you control them. Because like Ragusa and Venetia are like trading together all the time. I just need to get rid of Albania so that all this land is not part of the Naples and feeds into Ragusa. What's IR? Renatoy. My income is just insane right now. What I might do is make Pirin and Vidin affecting my culture as well. Or Masaka actually is probably the next one I should do. Masaka. What's culture? Is there a negative to annexing multiple people all at once? Like other than the negative modifier you get at the end? To go slower overall? Because like this is like 1st of July 1510. Let me just test this. So this is 1515. If I start annexation of Bologna, it goes to 1590. Multiple annexations at the same time, minus 50%. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, it's fine. It's minus 50. It's fine. Good to know. Good to know. At least I can cancel it again. Cancel it, that'd be awkward. Let's do some masons as well. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of like the clergy being like estate satisfaction being tied to monthly research progress, because I feel like it makes you make some weird decisions. I always felt like research should be tied to like this is the Danny, for example, the burgers, because they're the ones who are innovating, not the church. Like whenever I think of like the church, I think like of like something that's quite backwards in their thinking, right? In setting of that time makes sense. Does it? I always thought like the church was always against like new thinking, right? Which is basically what research is. It's like learning new things. Because the church liked control, so they never wanted people to like look outside the box, right? Comes from the fact that the clergy were one of the few that could read, write in different languages and convey knowledge. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. For sure. I guess maybe it's I don't know, like, even though in my head, like, when you think of King Alfred, and the fact that he made it so that like knowledge was available to the commoner, right? And that churches should teach the masses how to read and write. You know, like before that time, it's like all that knowledge was there, but it was kind of like kept secret almost. It wasn't like they were openly teaching new things. They were teaching what helped control people. Yeah. Maybe what would be interesting is if it transitioned. You know, like in the first 100, 200 years, you get it from the clergy, and then like the bonuses from satisfaction change as the world changes. Just gonna mint for a bit. Actually, we'll just mint enough that we're not losing money. Close enough. So that I can get the court back up to scratch. All the Albanians are almost gone. What we'll do is we'll switch that over to strengthen government. I'll push that even faster. I am going to want to use loads of money. We can get prestige back at some point, it's fine. How's the culture doing here? Oh, okay. Actually, wait. They're still changing it. It's like Thermo I force culture on, so they're slowly shifting the culture for us. Actually, anywhere I can explore or create colonies. Can't go explore. Go explore the West African coastline with Igino Romano. We can get a few colonial charters started. We do have a lot of money. I'll spend it on something. Obviously, like, I'm printing right now, but can bring that printing down. Enemies on the horizon. Kingdom of Serbia. They were following through on threat. Casus Hungary can now use. I always find this funny. And the only trouble with this land is that like it's all high value RGOs, but they built frickin' cities and towns again. It's so dumb. A nice comment today. I don't think we had a comment yet today. But thanks for jinxing that for me. Appreciate it. My strength in government, dude. You don't need to do that anymore. Maybe I could change the societal value. What would I actually want more of? Innovative and decentralization. Quality is a good one to push for, actually. Yeah, we'll do quality. Change societal values towards quality. Pushing it plus 25. Nice. 0.25, but same difference. Very weird place. Got must be one I missed when I was messing around with upgrading all these provinces. Tell you what, our lumber cost must be very low right now. Guess I can check. Easiest way to check lumber. Yeah, almost max reduction. Good. I do need to make some transport ships. A little transport navy. I guess I do have the levies, so do I need it? Maybe I don't. They do have maritime presence though, so it's kind of worth having my own little fleet. How's rebels looking? See the rebels. Oh. Fine. Take their money. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh yeah, check my Kingdom Rex Duchy. I don't think I can upgrade this. So we cannot become a kingdom because we're part of the HRE, which is a right pain. At some point we'll have to try and leave the HRE, but I'll probably do that after I've consolidated Italy. Because a lot of it's still in Italy. Yeah, I don't want to leave right now, because otherwise every time I declare war on somebody who is in the HRE, it calls in the leader of the HRE, which is, yeah, and their allies. Oh, you can ask the emperor to get kingdom rank. Oh. Interesting. Not sure I can, but the Emperor can give it. Let's see. Right. Yeah, you can, so you can make other people Imperative Romans IR? Oh, okay. Never played that. It's probably not worth me, like, using irrigation for building slots, right? Or does it use a building slot or not use a building slot? Does. Pushing to settle the Treaty of Cordoba. Yeah, so that's not worth doing. Buildings are really cheap, hello. Not sure if that was the best choice, but I think it's worth it. Just do increased province control over here. Get more out of Rome and stuff. What would be the max control there now? 70%? Yeah. Worth. Let me check my vassals. at some point we're gonna wanna change more subjects to our culture. Constantly siding with the clergy because I want to keep their monthly research progress going. My tax base is going to just like skyrocket from all these merchant quarters. They're all built. Just going to employ so many pops. When it's building new ones, it's not upgrading the old ones, is it? Let me just go to the building manager actually. Markets. Merchant, sorry. Flip a few of those down, because I think we should just be upgrading rather than building new. Go to manually upgrade. I assume it's upgraded. There's an upgrade thing here. Upgraded. Or we go. Oh, right, okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, because I keep apparently I'm just building new ones rather than upgrading the old ones, which is kind of silly. Which I should probably cancel all of them, to be honest. Make sure I'm upgrading. Let's go market. Also merchant. Because then at least I can use the money on something else. Keep declaring war on Sicily. Literally, Sicily's like a one province minor at this point. Love it. All Sicily, all on their own. Siege down slowly. Is it actually doing, is it working by doing that, or do I have to, wait 1 second. In Venice, merchant, quarters, sorry, doing it wrong again, market. Close the old one as soon as the new one's finished. Ah, gotcha. Okay, reforms of Lazaretto. Concerned about recurring plagues in Venetia have led many officials and physicians to call for an overhaul of the Lazaretto, a island quarantine station. Proposals suggest stricter enforcement of quarantine, better conditions for the sick, and reforms to record keeping and medical care. Alright, we should invest in our NHS, I suppose. Cool. Oh yeah, good shout. Should turn it will turn it back up though automatically because we're at war, I imagine. Yeah, I'll have to do it after the war. But I guess I can like turn it off. We should probably keep it high though during war, just in case, you know. Not that Sicily's going to do anything about it. But. Can you get more of these burgers employed? Keep pushing that tax base. We go. Albania declared me rival. That's just, how many can they carry? That's 3 can carry 1,200. It's pretty good actually. But need like 10 of them to carry my army. But Okay, so when I'm upgrading, does that increase the level? So when that finishes, it'll put it up to 204. I thought the benefit of upgrading would be that it wouldn't increase the level. I don't think it does. Sponsor university, I guess. Treviso. Okay, first things first. Fabricate Casus Belli. Oh, is that one province? Wow. How many locations is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess like the Venetian province is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like this would be the way to go. Way more people here. Am I not allied with us anymore? Or maybe because we're in the same... Yeah, because the Italian wars are doing us anyway, right? Maybe. Raise the levies. We have 39,000 levies. What the fuck? How? It's mental. That's gone up a lot. Let's make sure that this goes through. If I do tax exemption and then request additional taxes, and then we do plutocratic support, I want to change your policy. Whatever, we can do that. We're gonna lose money temporarily, right? I think that it's like 5 years of less tax for this Dani. We're just gonna absolutely rip my empire, but I do want this to pass. Probably not worth it overall, to be honest, because I could just build one, but yeah. Whatever. Raise the levies. We can do balance the budget next time and then sort it out after that. 19,000 levies in Venice. Mentor. Alright, you can all come over to Tivoli, and I'll make sure you got a general just in case. And then we'll have the rest from everywhere else join this army. Yeah, my levies have almost like tripled, almost, I guess, since the last war. Okay, well hopefully the Naples Navy can just go and ruin them, because I'm pretty sure they're just constantly building ships all the time. We're actually at war. Was that Genoa joined on their side? Pretty big war. Pretty big war. I guess what I could do is give like Mantua like a province here. In this war, we just kind of want to take as much as we can, just because we need a population for being a great power. One's gonna just attach. More RGOs. My elite armies both have 15 cannons, so we get through the sieges faster. Lutheranism. The Reformation. Oh no. Oh no. So I guess the main benefit of being Catholic is going to be the Curia. Institution growth is nice, sure. But this one's like extra tax. Papal ban on empires. Papal ban, sorry. I don't know if I want to go for that. Probably not, to be honest. It's a bit of a hassle. Good tax would be nice, but depends on the other benefits it would bring. We are a fair bit stronger than Naples. Right, once the Papal States is ruined, we will definitely probably break our alliance and start attacking Naples. Gonna be good stuff. Don't need those arduous there. Okay. Yeah, we just keep things sped up, get through this war. 71% siege. Classic. What a joke. Just give me the tick, please. Save the day there. The new capital of the Papal States. Oh, it is Tivoli. Oh, we're gonna take their capital again. Kind of funny. Oh, one thing I should make sure I do is balance these levy armies. Because in extended fights, that's going to matter a lot. They have pretty good discipline. We have way better military tactics. And their army's just levy, I guess. Whereas I got the professionals. Buildings. We probably want to keep upgrading in my main settlements with the 100% control. Let's just come over here and get the upgrades going. Keep pushing that tax base, because we're not going to be taxing half as much soon. We're currently getting the maximum tax is only going to be that because we had the less tax for burgers, which is going to be it's like a flat minus 20% when you do that. It's disgusting, but oh well. But losing more stability again. I want to get my stability up just so that it helps improve our great power. To a certain extent, I shouldn't be in a rush to become a great power, because otherwise my core costs are going to go through the roof when we get there, but it's all good. Papal States. Okay. Yeah, the Papal States has the colony of Cape Verde. What? Okay. Oh, it's a weird exploration game. This is. Another one that's 64%. Okay, thank you. Well, Milan sieged it, or like assaulted it. Wait, is that what happened? I'm confused. It's fine. Yeah, so we're now getting 15 ducats a month from Bergies. Huge. As soon as that springs up, we'll be alright. In the meantime, we just keep spending money to increase our tax base. That was nice and quick. How old are you? You're 75 years old? Holy moly. Right, maybe we should bring someone new in. I need someone who's good diplomatically, though. Gabrino Roman would be the best. If I vote for him and he dies, it's gonna cost me a lot of money. I think we'd be better off taking someone new and then... Can I make him join an order? I can't. I mean, he will be Crown Estate, right? Once he's... Yeah, he should become the Crown Estate next month. I don't know where the hell that was, but... Marry them. He's 62. Oh. My allies keep losing. It's not very helpful. I would go help them, but I just want to get these sieges done. It just increased our life expectancy as well. Maybe I should have kept the other dude. He was already pushing it though. 75 years old and 15, 12. Be pretty good. has control of that siege. What the hell? Let's just make sure we break this one. And oh, actually, yeah, some people in there. Then I'm gonna come here. We're gonna upgrade. I'll just wait a little bit for those, maybe a month. That is also under control. I'm gonna watch this income. It's really tough at the moment. Maybe I could... How is that still plus though? Investing gives us plus 10. Rule damage general during a war plus 0.2. Oh, I didn't realize it gave that much. That's a lot. Wow. I don't know how I'm supposed to like reduce my costs here. I guess I could like lower stability investment even more. To be honest, like actual interest is not that high. Even though we're in 17,000 in debt, but it doesn't really matter. Right. Let me just check Sardinia. Is Sardinia a subject of? Oh, okay. I'm tempted to take the Levant from Levante from Genoa, like I did Rome from Papal States. Could do it. reckon I could get away with it, like with limited antagonism. Oh, we can canonize finally. Where's my awesome boy? The Uber dude. Doge Francesco Foscari. He was so good. Look at that. All the prestige. Right, what we can do is we can stop paying for the cost of court. We can let it drop to like, I don't know, however much it was, like 15, so we go down like 80 and then canonize him and we make a bunch of money that way, or stop losing as much money that way. I could probably do the same with like the culture investment, just take that off for the time being. Okay, culture investment. And I'm kind of getting shafted by the rolls here on the sieges. Well, my army doesn't have a leader. That guy's not my leader anymore. I can easily put him as a general. Looks like we'll have to siege that one first. Come back into friendly territory and then I can get them replenished. Lutheran preachers? Are these guys converting? That's just like part of the event. Explorer, he died. Yeah. 19 heavy ships. I don't think I have a single heavy ship. I was going to build a big galley navy, but I never got around to it. Kind of been relying on Naples Navy to do all the work for me. Well, it's going well. We just need to occupy Savona, and then, yeah, I think I'm just, like, when we take out Genoa, we'll probably give this province to Mantua, and then we'll take this ourselves and just hold on to it for now. Might be a bit difficult to control, but we'll see. I think it's worth it just to cuck Genoa. To settlement like? Republican Assembly. Interesting of cabinet. I wonder if we keep those buildings. Reasonably well built city. Do with small granary levels. We're actually at war with Provence. I did not realize that. Interesting. I could probably wreck Provence a little bit. Quite a lot of forts to get through though. Might take some time. But yeah, if I can like request war reps from them, kinda nice. I guess I could already also in theory like take some of their land and release it as a vassal. Maybe could take Marseille from them. We'll see. We don't have that many days until we're kind of forced to take the win anyway. For push prestige, I think it makes more sense. Because I'm purposefully draining my Republican tradition right now. I guess I could like do it for even more money. I wouldn't normally bother keeping Genoa, but since it went so well controlling Rome, I know it's a little bit even further, really. I think we might be able to control it quite well. I need that siege to succeed. Otherwise this one's going to run out of food. Oh, they already did. Oof. Okay, let's go take a town. Outward is probably fine. The new agreement was just signed between England and Castile that established the rules of dividing the newly discovered lands on the continent of America. That's fine. We can violate the treaty at the end of the game. The way the Papal States did it. Isn't the Papal States the ones who were supposed to help uphold it? A lot of preachers. Leave me alone. Let's see. Quality is doing well for us right now, but we need you to change your tune, unfortunately. And I need to start converting people. Sooner the better. Did I just lose my navy? I'm gonna be careful of these ships. Just keep you in base for now. Here's my caravels. They cost a lot of money. Oh, that leader sucks ass. There's no way we should have lost that. It's embarrassing. Or 7%. Don't mind if I do. Except for all the 70%ers we've been having. Treaty relevance. Let's have a look at how we get on here. Yeah, okay, it's taking a while. Taking a while. This is a policy of the Society of Jesus. When do I get access to that? I think I'm actually helping out people states quite a lot here by just like stopping all of these buildings being built. Just check rebellion stats. People, now we're good. Alright, if we canonize him, I think it gives you slightly more than it says it does. Oh, that's our previous Doge. He gets 15.5. He's even better. He lived till 77. Alright, let's leave it a bit longer. These loans are going to start getting a bit out of hand. I'm paying 50 ducats of interest now. Need to balance the budget sometime soon. 21,000 debt. We have 103,000 limit. That's some credit right there. Priest in Venetia has translated the Bible into Gallo-Italic language. Started to distribute copies of it to nearby villagers. They claim that translating Bibles into other languages than Latin gives people the best resource for knowing God. Ban it. We are a religious Venice. I have attrition here, that's why I'm not getting anywhere with that. Makes sense. Cannons keep dying. did my army just... Oh, they're here. Oh, he just got siege ability. What a Chad. Alright. No, are you kidding me? No balance the budget. They support the state. I wants to talk about taking responsibility for the money. Like every government ever. We'll just pretend that giant debt doesn't exist. Alright, let's try canonize. Mr. Rizardo. All the Riz. You know, it like bangs up to 100. We're 100 prestige. I don't know why that works like that. It's weird. Anyway. Buddy! Give me money! We need to make money to give back money now. 100 prestige. Should probably bang the culture investment up as well, just so that doesn't decay so fast. We went from taxing the Citadani like 15 ducats a month to taxing them 389 ducats a month. Oh dear. Yeah, like doing the thing in Parliament where you reduce taxes is never ever worth it. But then Citadani. Remind me to never ever do that again. All these events. I'll pay him back that 21,000 loan. It passed regardless. Means we've been at war for like 5 years actually. Because the last parliament I fabricated the claims for this war. Let me see if I can piece out Provence. They would actually give me land. Oh. What about giving me your vassal? That'll do. Really? Sure. What a pain. Alright, well, we'll just have to go a little bit longer. He's losing food so much. It doesn't matter. We'll just get this piece going. Yeah, I'm taking this land because we're going to probably take Levant, and I'm taking this. That's the vassal. Yeah. Alright, let's peace out with Genoa. Give me the Levant province. Would leave 2 fractured. Maybe we can't do that then. Well, we'll take the Piacenza province and we'll give that to Mantua. I can take this land and this land. Give that to my vassal. Then we got 4 reps. I guess because we haven't sieged Genoa main, or like the Corsica, yeah, they're gonna be a bit stubborn. Every tick, we get 1 step closer. We really have no hard feelings with Provence. It's kind of funny. They really don't mind these wars. Why is there so much money? Oh, that's on its favourite building level as well. These all are actually. Like one less piece of land I could take from them. I just don't take this bit of land. Although... be fine. Like that. Bit less antagonism. Or imagine taking over the Genoa market. No, that's for another time. Alpha Omega, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Joining me? I'm going to push up the olive RGO there for this vassal of mine. I'm going to hand it to them after the war, unless I can do it now. I don't think I can do it during the war though. Okay, we can certainly peace out now. DX Golly as well, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, guys. I will be playing this again tomorrow, by the way, so if you're hanging about, yeah, I will be back on tomorrow, about the same time, carrying on. We're slowly working our way to a great power. It's been kind of slow progress today. This will help. This war is going to be huge. We're going to take this land from the Papal States. And... I attempted to take like a reso. Oh. Oh wow, I can actually take land from Aragon. That's kind of funny. Be more expensive, but I could do that in theory. I could actually take this land and give it to Bologna. That's probably not good. Probably a good idea, for sure. Yep. I'm not too concerned about antagonism, if I'm honest. It's not going to affect me that much. It really didn't affect me much last time. So let's get a reso. And we'll take this Perugia. We'd want military, oh sorry, war reps. And humiliation would be nice, but yeah, I guess we're just waiting. What's going on here? I think the galleys blockading me is a bit of a pain. I want to move over to Aragon because my troops are going to get trapped. How about we just don't take Perugia? It's fine. We're going to have 2 sets to take anyway. Do it like that. Maybe I release both of these as vassals for now, as well. Because we're integrating Vermo anyway, so we're slowly cutting down on the vassals, but these ones, that's going to have like no control. This I could probably control. But I don't have the cabinet members at the moment to convert it. We'll figure that out afterwards. Oh wait, did they just... No. Yeah, the month tick just went over. Give me enough to take that land. Okay, cool. It's fine. Needs a bunch of land, pay me war reps. Easy. Lucca has been liberated from the clutches of the Papal States and restored to the Holy Roman Empire. Service to the Holy Roman Empire has been recognized by the Holy Roman Emperor Jan III of Vals-Luxemburgo. Nice. Actually gave me integration. That's kind of crazy. Oh. It's a cotton province, so maybe I just hold on to it. Anyway, what we're going to do is pass them this province, and then I'm immediately why do they not have loyalty? Some pretty good opinion with them, I guess. And levies can go bye-bye. The other thing I should do is make sure I build those galleos I was talking about. Let's come over to Rome with my army. And this army can go over to Lucca. Control is going to be trash though. That's a new vassal. I can release so many historical. Probably didn't want to do that because we become still a republic. Okay, fine. Would have been better if maybe I should have released Tivoli first and then released the other two, because it would have given them better control, but yes, whatever. The Cipher Secretary. As of late, merchants, envoys, and diplomats alike have begun to rely heavily on coded letters and encrypted correspondence, especially since our interests stretch across the Mediterranean. Some within the court now propose the formal creation of state-run cryptographic office. The Cipher Secretary would professionalize this growing art in order to protect our interests and secure the lifeblood of the intelligence of the Republic. Ooh. Plus 5% monthly research progress? So we can give Pistoia to Bologna. Maybe they'll pay me for it. Let's see how much the money they have. Sell you this location. And then what we're going to do is get one of my cabinet members to start integrating or assimilating them pops. And then we want to give this province. Maybe they'll buy it again. Not worth it. We will just give it to them. I can't seed that location. Let's just create a little subject then. What would that be? Republic of Alessandria. Huge diplomatic reputation research. Really good timing. Let me just check these. Why is the... so low? Tell you what we'll do. Build some supply carts. I just make my armies bigger, that'd be useful. When do I have here? Got 5 in that army. Got 5 in this army as well. And we'll add... it doesn't really matter what we add right now. Something cheap. I guess these would have more strength. Let's get these back to work. I think maybe building a navy would actually help me out quite a lot here. We'll turn down these if I make more money in the short term. But yeah, I should probably start building a navy, like a proper navy. Get the war galleys out. They're very cheap to build right now, although tools are still pretty expensive. Just build a load of tool workshops. That works. We're doing on building, so burgers are building me a university. Very nice. Flood the market with tools. I'm just checking before I click that I have enough building levels. No, we used up all the money. Alright, now we'll let the tools build, and then what will happen is we will build the navy afterwards. We've saved a bit of cash. Still good, it's just low on the old yeah, we'll keep our boy. Mainly because of the diplomatic power. We're converting slower than they are. Changing wave of innovation is fantastic. The army's slightly too big. Penalty there. So like 0.5%. Oh, Rezo, forgot about that. I think in the short term I should just make that a vassal. And then the vassal power is getting pretty high. Too damn high. Here's a job for Mr. Stabilizer. It's great. Yeah, I was trying to slow down the expansion a little bit because I knew that my vassals are getting very strong. Wow. If I can't annex Burma, it's gonna cause problems. What else could I do? Who's not disloyal? That is the question. Tirol, Pirin, Candia, Negroponte, all the ones that are like far away. Where are they? Republic of Campania? Oh wow, they pay me a lot of money. Wow, when I made them a vassal, I think that was a problem. That is a that is a powerful vassal apparently. Crikey. The base tax there is pretty high. They're already like my 5th highest paying. Or 5 speed, although I need to make sure there's a in there. Ah, Doge died. Fortuno, get in there. Free thinker, nice, actually really good. Send off vassals to the big, or improve opinion to the big boys. Navies, let's see, war galley. I don't know if they'll do it all at the same place. Build the galleys. I want a thick galley navy. I want to lose 20 stability. And he just got it up to that mount. Come on. Alright. Maybe we just need an older wife. My boy is 72. He's so old. I'll die soon. Oh, we'll enjoy the monthly research progress while he lives. Hello, Centurio. How you doing? I get to like Biplo cap so fast. Support loyalists would give me -10, loyalty to Overlord +20. That would allow me to keep annexing them, right? So we should just do that. How close am I to great power now? We are 11, so like 2 or 3 ranks. I don't know if like his top 9 or top 8. I think it might be top 9, right? You bother thinking with any of the colonial stuff as Venice? We're kind of slowly exploring. I'm not like focusing on it a lot. I might build a couple colonies around Africa, but yeah, we're not going too hard on that at the moment. Mainly because I don't need to make money. Like I'm already making the most money in the world. If we go to diplomacy and we go to economic hegemon, Ming is making 976 ducats a month in income. My income is 1,103. So we're well above the threshold. I think we'll instantly become economic hegemon and cultural hegemon. Yeah, I just need great power. Because our cultural influence... How's our cultural influence doing, actually? Yeah, we're at 1,134 cultural influence. So our culture is also the best in the world as well. So we become cultural hegemon. Maybe... Oh, we can become a diplomatic hegemon pretty easy. I don't know about. I mean, I could do military hegemon as well, and then naval hegemon for the most heavy ships. I love that. Why is it based on the most heavy ships? Like, what about galleys, bro? If I have 100 galleys, your 50 heavy ships don't mean shit in the Mediterranean. Kind of dumb, if you ask me. I guess being naval hegemon is more to do with, like, expanding into, like, the new world and stuff. Building my galley navy. How much do these actually do in terms of maritime? Oh, they do quite a lot. Okay. Nice. That's probably the best for that. I could have this guy actually patrol the seas around here. Just give him more and more galleys. Just bloated because of that. Income. Oh, okay. We're doing it again. Papal states are in. Let's go take this land quickly, because I want to make sure they don't take much land. Let's make sure that It's really irritating though for me, because I'm trying to annex Firmo, and as long as we're at war, that ain't gonna be the case. Ugh. The other thing I kind of wish you could do in this game is make it so that your levies, they would automatically go to a certain area, rather than, like, I know they like sort of raise in regions, but it'd be nice if you could automatically make them merge. Other people sounds even. I've kind of kept them alive sort of on purpose. I want them to be my ally eventually, which is funny. Oh, Genoa with their 29 heavy ships coming at me. That's not very nice. They just destroyed my galley navy that I just built. I have a fucking Naples, dude. What a waste of time that was. Let me go to build ships, make sure I'm not building any. Maybe I should just build heavies. A big old heavy fleet instead of a galley fleet, or at least have a few galleys with some heavies. I just lost because I didn't. So, get my armies together, man. Get them together. Just get it together, boys. I'm just going to split that army in a minute. Then we'll send some to here. The other one can come to... First got a general, just in case. That's for logistics anyway. Alright. So all the maps has been painted. We've been getting there. Venice is slowly coming along. I mean, Naples isn't my control, by the way, but we're in a war together at the moment, so it's not as obvious to see what's mine and what's theirs, but Naples and Albania isn't mine. Going on here. How's the Italian wars going? The end requirement is 13 years. I don't think any of the leagues is going to get to the right amount. A new explorer. Kinda shit. Like, I don't feel like explorers are like as good as they should be. Like, when you get like an explorer, they have like the traits, right? And those traits tend to be kind of shit. I think the quicker we can get out of this war, the better. End of the Treaty of Cordoba. Now is the time to expand! The trade capacity is better in this case now. Good. Okay, let's make sure we balance this if we haven't already. I feel like I've been doing more than 16% of the job here. I won't lie. I mean, unless like Navy's been doing a lot of job, I feel like I've been doing the most work. I feel like there should be more like more siege impact when it comes to war participation. I mean, 5,000. Need to pay him. Oh, balance the budget. There it is. Right, boom. Let's do this first. Make sure that we know what's coming next. So request additional taxes, naval support. The naval support again. This would be a great time to do some fabricate gas, really. There was a law actually I wanted to change at some point. I can't remember what it was though. I think it was limited censorship, changing it to no censorship maybe. Oh. Favor the ruler would be good. Let's just do that. Distribution of power. Okay. Have to be really careful of the rebellion potential here. pay that loan. Most of the court is going through the roof, but it's okay. Let's just start minting while we've got this on, actually. You can get 3 months of minting. Fine. I'm really hoping Naples gives me some land from Genoa. Money! Right, now we just need Naples to take Corsica. See? We didn't need that other guy. We got a new guy. Tiziano Vergelio. Distinguished painter. What even is the thing here? Take San Pietro in Tusca. Oh, it's like the whole region. I have indeed been conquering quite substantially. What's my crown power at now then? It's like 34%. So we will be taxing the Danny even more now. Yeah, our income is 1,423 with the minting at the moment. How long can we do that for? 26 more days. Tick. Money. These have joined a coalition against me. They're late for that. Bit late for that, don't you think? Yes. We'll mint for a couple more months. Wait, what happened to my vassal, man? Fuck. How did they manage that? What? I'm so confused. I had a vassal here, but they just got annexed by a papal state somehow. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's going to decrease the vassal tension, but yeah, wild. Taking all this land is very nice. I think we'd just be happy with this, to be honest. Take some war reps. Get out this war. I think Naples will dislike me for doing this, but that's okay, because I want to attack Naples at some point. I don't want to be their ally anymore. It's all my land. I'm integrating to do. I'd be tempted to downgrade that. Mainly because, like, I feel like horses and stud farms there, rather than having a town. Reminds me, I need to build counting houses. Do I secure any more seats? Wondering if I took over even more cardinal seats. A lot of this stuff is just unprofitable at the moment. 700 ducats every month. Make that 780 ducats every month. I feel like at this point I should have kept all of these towns. Then again, no, because I would have had to integrate them all, which would have been a pain. My army is exiled. Back over here. What's that? Yeah. We'll annex Fermi, which would be good. And then after that, we'll probably take like Osaka or Bologna, I think. Yes. Man, my boy in Modena is not winning. Milanese Tortonese War. Tortona. Right, in we go again. Let's just go and destroy Acalia. Maybe I'll get given some land from them if I just fully occupy them. Which I could maybe separate piece them anyway. But I'm not the world leader, so never mind. Okay, we need to go and raise levies. Detach that. That's my elite army. Okay. Just get those together. Make sure they have a general. I don't know why they don't like me. Like, we're in the Empire and we keep adding stuff to the Empire, so it's... Accept. We're just farming at the moment. Farming money. I'm just trying not to like spend too much. I'm gonna need to build up a navy at some point. What to do? Okay, good. So I'm checking, making sure that the guy who has a good siege ability is the leader of my professional army, because that way we get more done with those cannons. Picked up a nice trait as well. Oh, that was the leader of the other army. Still good. Although the vessel is like bigger than they are. I guess it didn't used to be. Like with most of their land. Take this town, and then we'll go for the siege. We love map games. I love map games. Great. Alright, let's see if that's going to give me food supply for the siege. It is. Oh, go on. No! Oh, he could have given me something. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh, what a joke. Milan, I hate you. Ugh. Could have easily given me some shit there, but didn't. Provence, Breccia, Genoa, Aragon, Papal States. All hate me because of that. Don't care. So they're attached. Alright, siege away. What's the war about? Take Tortona. Where is Tortona? I will keep my boy as Doge. That fort right there. Easy peasy. The best thing for me to do in this situation, just to get out the war, is to just complete the war goal. And then they'll peace out sooner than later. Oh man. There's $48 per page, but tax at 90%. No. I mean, I am taxing people, some people quite a lot. But it's never that high. The highest it gets is like 50% on the Citadel sometimes. %, yeah. Sounds like the UK off. My money. Let's go to offensive, that's fine. Paid off loans, now make taking more. Yeah. What it's like to live in the Western world, you know? High taxes. Okay. Relations. Just double check these relations. Everybody loves me. We're all good. Will I play Ottomans? Not anytime soon, no. I feel like there's so many Ottoman playthroughs on on YouTube. It was like the one I saw the most playthroughs of for sure. I did it again. Liberate Piombino. Oh, I died. I guess it was a risk. It was always going to be a risk. So, Capitan Niccolo Ricci. Can I have a look at you, please? Open character menu. Not just like... Ah, there we go. I want to see if they got traits. Some of them have leader traits. Like he has diplomatic relation or reputation reduction. Our ruler and general. Young cattle. Dragon is administrative, Swan is military, right? Dragon. Kinda need administrative. Administrative. Sorry, mate. You're becoming an Order of the Swan. Oh no, Order of the Dragon. Yeah, baby. Who do I wanna join? Hungary. Pushes him up. Get military leader bonus. What's happening with our revolt here? Okay. Just adapting to local culture. Right, the coalition against me disbanded, and they took a bunch of land. Right, let's disband all levies. Go back to Lucca and Rome. We gotta get Vermont under our belt sooner than later, otherwise we're gonna be running out of control with our vassals. We need to head more towards decentralization. We'll change the legal code next time. Yeah, we'll do traditional law instead of civil law. How much would it cost me to change that now? Too much. Papal States is absolutely ruined after that war with Naples. So they just gave more land to Gubbio and more land to Siena. Both of these are vassals of Naples. I think Naples is pretty scary. Like, that's Naples. This is theirs, that's theirs. Albania is theirs, and Nachia. Wait, what happened to Albania? They still got the Albanian revolt, or did the Albanian revolt win? Like, the Albanian revolt's gonna win. Send them economic support. Maybe not. Right. Anyway, what were we doing? Making a navy. Yeah, I think we have enough money to do that. We gotta get to the point where we like have like 20 galleys. Actually, I should probably wait for the Carrack research before we do that. Might help. A little while though. Maybe I should start building a few war galleys again. I'm surprised my war galleys were so terrible. See what I'm gonna do. I'll do this in a minute. It's so loud. Yeah, more galleys to the slaughter. The last one's just died like a sack of shit. We'll let them build and I'll build into the name. It's just so much easier than having to like manually group them up. Gives us a bit of time to make some money through. So let me go trade office. I think we just do this first. And then, do we have any overseas ones? Good. Alright, that should improve our trade. Our times are looking good. Do that one in a moment. Yeah, it's like too far from the capital at the moment. What I'd need to do is control like basically Naples, and then that would become worth it. That's like a maybe road through. I don't know if that would be useful either. If we integrate, we're not going to have any control here. The other thing I need to remember is to assimilate Vigliano, because now a core, so maybe I could shift that. We're nearly done integrating a reso. Once a reso is integrated, we can get that guy to integrate Pietro, and then we can make him do culture instead. Let's lower the high maintenance for maintenance. Got a 4-year truce with them. We're on a night shift again. I will be ending earlier tonight than yesterday, for sure. Yeah. Last night I went to bed way too late. I was super tired in the morning, so yeah, tonight we'll probably end it relatively shortly. It'll be like 15-20 minutes from now, something like that. Depends what happens. It's nice, extra military tactics. Research is plowing through. We're getting there. I colony of Cape Verde. I could create a colonial charter down here. Probably there'll be a Castilian colony right next to us. Or have I got some spare people? Really is probably fair. Play majority. Don't know if we'll be able to claim that in time, but maybe if I boost it. Blaze Reach all night long. Well, I used to, like, before I got into a relationship, I was nocturnal for like 3 or 4 years. So I would stream. Well, I'd wake up, I'd have dinner, I'd stream, and then I would work all night till like, I don't know, 8, 9 a.m. Maybe. I mean, it wasn't working all the time, like sometimes I was playing games or whatever, but it would always be overnight. And then, yeah, I'd go to sleep in the morning, sleep through the day, and just do that a day. It's 26 galleys. I'll do. Miss the life? I don't miss it really. I actually like sleeping normal hours. It's definitely I think it's been good for like my mental health. Like having much more like stable sleeping pattern has helped me no end. Yeah, I need to not mess that up. And whenever I do mess that up now, it hits me pretty hard. Like I said, like last night, staying up till like 3. I woke up in the morning, I felt dreadful. Really tired. Like I've completely shifted my sleeping pattern now. I don't think I could probably go back into it. Our courtier. Advise her to leave. ETFO. Alright, let me just check these buildings, because some of them aren't going to be making any money. Most of these are fine. The mason can stay. We'll keep the orchard. Vibe is fine. Get rid of the sand. Let's make sure we do Parliament. And he's finished. So you now assimilate pops here. And you now integrate here. Alright. I think we support the state. If I push him up, we can keep him for a long time. We're not going to do too much more than that, because I don't want to piss off the nobles, otherwise we're going to definitely have a rebellion on our hands. I wish that like pushing through parliament agendas for that increased theirs as well as decrease the others, because it's kind of irritating there's only one way. Right, I'm gonna have him. Come on, stop giving me this event. Okay, now we patrol the seas. Up here. Right, aside from those, we are going to need some Carracks as soon as we get them. Let's just go and build 4 these. Do 3 more. And we also need to make sure to balance. Yeah. Good. The nice thing will be, like, as soon as I integrate this, if we do, like, improve control over, like, the Rome area and this area, we'll have a pretty good control, and then in general over here, which would be great. Let's go to trade office again. Keep building them trade offices. Now we're making loads of money. Mike's showing my income, so we are only slightly minting. I'm letting it fall slightly. This is Danny. This Denny is massive. I like our burgies. We have a lot of burgies. Our trade income fluctuates a lot, but it was up at 500 at one point. We've got a lot coming in from diplomacy right now, especially war reparation from the Papal States, which will drop off in a bit. Cost of court's down. Yeah, it's not too bad. 12k debt? Ah, it's nothing. We're only paying like 30 ducats of interest. It's not too bad. The reason that I want debt is because it makes it so having the parliament issue come through of balance the budget is worth it more. You get reduced interest, you get reduction in loan size, and you also get reduction in inflation. So having at least some loans is nice for that. Like, I could probably pay off a few more, but it's not a big deal. I just kind of like pay them off when they time out. Yeah, balance the budget, I think, is like the strongest parliament issue at the moment that you can do. Because you can just literally mint so much money in the time you have during, like, basically during Parliament, right? As long as Parliament is going. Too much. Going around all my towns and make sure my tax base goes up. Just click it enough times because it kind of can force you over the build limit temporarily. So I don't want to be spending like too much money on these. Also, as I'm clicking more, it's using up masonry, so the masonry costs more as well. Up the stockpile. See this like cost number in the top right there? That's what I'm looking at. This number here. So as I keep clicking, it will jump up. It's usually because of a building limit issue. I want to build too much all at once. I'll increase these RGOs though. The cheapest way for me to employ more pops. For my money. Nice. So it's going to increase the tax base a lot. Going to keep zooming up again. The more tax base there is, especially with the Burgies, the more Citadani tax we get, because they're really happy. Better. Well, I say that it's mainly just their power that reduces the amount that we get. And there aren't really, like, burgers, land rights, probably something we want to get rid of at some point. Trade monopolies as well. Market fares is okay. I've got 83 maritime presence in the channel. Huh. We gained cores on basically everything instantly because they were all Venetian. Alright, I'm just going to sort this out and then I'm probably going to call it a day. So, where do we start? I think it's at Camarino. You need to max out your wool RGO. And you certainly have enough dudes. We can destroy the shrine. Build a cathedral, why not? Good place for a lumber mill. Smash that up. Good place for a sand pit. We'll worry about these buildings another time. That one's not going to make any money. You're doing farming villages. I'm going to need more money. Let's just mint while I'm doing this. Okay. Fermo. Alright, Fermo is another one. Got a massive fishing village. Oh yeah, does this have a windmill? Oh, I can't have a windmill. Okay. Well, Fermo is definitely going to max out its RGO. We have enough people there to do that. Again, sandpit. It's okay if we have like a mason here, I guess. Pop a mason in there. Have the cathedral already. You need farming villages, not fishing villages. We need to save like... Oops, that'll do. Alright, next one. City of Ascoli. You need everything. Cathedral, the Lazaretto, University, Monastery. Then otherwise you're looking pretty good. Got Poundlock Canal, got the granary, we'll probably upgrade the granary a little bit. Coastal Fort would be good to have. Dry dock upgrade would be good. We'd probably be building more coastal forts actually. Look. Coastal. Well, those are building. Okay, so why do we have such a big coalition forming? What's going on? Oh, it's not a big coalition. We're chilling. Alright, so Ascoli's good. Atri. Atri again, might as well max your RGO. We've got some spare people. That means Stone Quarry Sandpit. Add up a little bit. Okay, next one. Teramo or Terimo. I don't know. You are maxing your olive RGO. You are building a cathedral and a monastery. Then, oh, we can build a lumber mill. Perfect. So we'll probably just want the lumber mill for now. Farming villages. So let's go. How many people we got? We got 25,000. How many levels of this can I build? 10. Sure, I'll do. And then this can build 5. Yeah. I've got to leave enough green here for them to promote. That's basically what I'm doing. When I'm managing each of these provinces, I'm going RGO, need to max it. Do I have enough people to max it? So that's going to take 14,000 people because it's 14 levels. So that's, you can see the labor number there. They'll all promote over time. And they'll make those provinces pay me loads of tax because everybody's employed. Kind of important. Here we can do mason, we can do clay pit, stone quarry. What it's going to use most. And we want farming village. Of those. Okay. There's so much food here. Crikey. Right, another wheat RGO. There's a lot of people here as well, which is nice. So we can make sure we build those. Windmill, perfect. Lumber mill. I'll probably want to max the lumber mill here. We've got enough people. We want to do farming villages. Good. Okay, next one. You finished doing? I'll simulate air. I'll give us cause. I'm minting a lot now. It's fine. Probably want to keep our main man. Ooh. What are we on right now with our guy? It would be better. Saves me some money doing that. Still decent. Take this settlement, coastal port, dry dock, lumber mill. Quite a lot of extra people here. Cathedral, University. Stray. I should build a theatre here as well. Okay, good. And then Vasto is another wheat province. Oh, he's like 71 years old. Take him for now. Yeah. I'll have to pay for that again so soon. Expanding all my lumber mills is making my RGOs so cheap. It's great. So for a while, my tax base is just gonna go whoop, because I'm giving everybody jobs. Okay. Mason, Bay pits. Okay, well that'll do. Next one. Another one where like they just haven't maxed these because they just don't have the money. Expand the fur RGO. Mason. And then stone quarry, I guess. Those buildings cheap. It's not a priority to do the mason. Let's just oh, that's only market villages up there. I guess it's fine. I could, in theory, just build a load of markets, but I could also just upgrade it to a town. Might be better for this to be a town, and then like not do the fur RGO as much. I feel like this would be a decent town. It would help control up in the mountains. We'll wait on that. Village. The one RGO for sure. Okay. RGO. Lumber mill. Okay, right. Vulcan, I was just over at your mate's stream, Ben, where someone was calling you his apprentice and coffee boy. Oh, that was me. Okay. Sure. If that makes you feel better, then do what you want to do. How's this rebellion doing? Why do I have Median Patriots? I should increase. They're on 0. That's fine. Okay, one thing I just want to do before we carry on, before I leave. We're still converting Modena, but that seems like a waste of time. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase control. Yeah. That should help us reduce that. And I can also... Where is that assimilating? Grosseto. Arezzo. Grosseto. Oh, there, okay. Yeah, he can rebel crack down these guys. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna save it there and we'll leave it. We need to have a Ben versus Vulcan Broken Arrow stream. I don't know what that's gonna prove, to be honest. I think Ben probably has a better team. He plays a lot more than I do. Like, probably better than me in the game. On the stream it ended 1.5 hours ago because Broken Arrow's hot dung. Yeah, I've never like pushed top 100 like he has, so he's played like a bajillion more games than I have. Righty. Guess we'll leave it there. Thank you guys very much for coming along. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I will be back tomorrow, same time as today, 8 till 1ish, for more European Universalis 5. And we'll be continuing, hopefully getting it to being a great power, because, yeah, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. We're number 10. Coming. It's coming. Anytime soon. I think once the control whips up here, then we're laughing, because this is population scaled by control. So Once we integrate all of this stuff, we might have enough pop that it pushes us over, and we'll be having a good time. Yeah, it'd be nice. I also would like to start vassalizing more stuff, or not vassalizing, integrating more vassals, because they're getting too strong. We've got to get rid of them. We're so slowly becoming Italy, it looks like. Yeah, cool. My money's going to shoot up as well once all these buildings are built. Okay. Yeah, anyway, thank you very much, guys, for coming along. Yeah, really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you to the patrons, thanks to the mods, thanks to YouTube members. I will see you all tomorrow, 8 PM, for more Europa Universalis 5. See you then. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later.